Stream Elements says, the secret world of Beelzebub is now live streaming Rainbow Six Siege, when, isDay night stream. Gardening, gaming, and hanging. Botrix says, Botrix has successfully joined the channel. Key 11 Carrot says, hello.
Hello, good evening, Killer Carrot. How are ya? Just getting myself situated. Let me mute this, put some music on. How was your day? How was school today? Having Keanu had his surgery today. He's back home.
Key 11 Carrot says, it went by slow. How are you and Jess?
We are doing good. We are doing some house cleaning.
You all everybody.
Jess, Carrot says hi. Keanu had his surgery.
Carrot, hope you're having a great day.
She says, hope you're having a great day. She said hi. Yes. House cleaning, yes.
I need to do house cleaning.
That's what we're doing. She's currently working on a dusting project.
11 Carrot says.
And now doing on a carpet project. He's doing all right. He's actually doing better than Butters. When Butters arrived from his surgery, I remember that he got on top of his tree, and then he was high for 1.5 days. He wouldn't leave the tree. He was just like high and upset. Keanu is oh yeah, and they didn't. We remember, me and Jess remember that they didn't put a cone on Butters back then, which we thought was strange, but that's what happened. Same place this time, years apart. And they put a cone on him, on Keanu this time, which he immediately, as soon as he got home, like tore out. And but yeah, he's not as high.
The cone sucks.
Yes, it sucks. He's not high. We let Butters without the cone, and he was fine. We just monitor him, so we're doing the same with Keanu. He's without the cone. He's cleaned his wound a couple of times, but we have cleaned it right after him.
Key 11 Carrot says, they have little suits.
Yeah, and but he's eating a full meal, and he's walking around. He's way more active than Butters was when Butters had the same procedure. Butters was out for like a day and a half. He didn't want to do anything, and he was high. Keanu is high. You can tell he's high, but he's just more chill. He's just he's still just following mom around doing his thing. So what's it? Now tomorrow at 8 in the morning, I have to take in Bella, because tomorrow's is Bella's procedure. And why am I not? There you go. So yeah, we'll see how.
Key 11 Carrot says, we made our cat wear the cone for the lost part for 2 weeks.
Yeah, see? Yeah, they told us like 14 days or something. So, I mean, I'm going to see how it goes. We're going to see after today, because we can monitor him, me and Jess. We can be on top of him. But yeah, that's what we did, and now we're like in the middle, like you said, spring cleaning. Jess is working on a project, a dusting project that she started last night, and she was gonna go more into detail today. But she's actually working on the carpet in the office because Keanu might peed a little there this afternoon, which is understandable. My apologies, just getting all my things in order. Hello, Rudy. I see you in the background there.
Hey.
Hey, you.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, good. But Butters could be feeling better. Not Butters. Keanu could be feeling better because seems like he's having some diarrhea. He had very loose stool and it was very very stinky. And he's eaten all the foods he normally eats all the time.
Yeah,
He
it's
had
his
no.
medicine. It's probably like heavy
Yeah.
because he's probably
Yeah.
heavily medicated, and that's probably giving him bad. Plus the trauma and all the
Stress.
stress. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give him. Do we have any pumpkin or?
We
Or
do.
we need to order some.
We should have some pumpkin. I'm pretty confident that we have pumpkin.
Okay.
One thing I would like to do though is to give him another spray, another rinse, because he's been licking himself a
Let's
lot.
go.
And
Let's do
he's
it.
Dirty.
Yeah, let's do it. Give me 1 second, Carrot. We're gonna go give the boy a clean. It's definitely not a food break. Just be right back. Just open this window or like light up something. I know. Alrighty then. He's been clean. We have this like antiseptic spray. It's like a wound for wounds and stuff. And we have been treating his wound with that the past couple hours. We did the same with Butters the first time around. And yeah, he just had some issues, and we're gonna give him some pumpkin. Pumpkins is good when they have digestive issues and they're having a loose stool. If you mix in pumpkin with their food, it regulates their stomach. It's like a nice, it's like it makes things, it helps them. So that's what we're planning on doing. uh, all right, let's get back at it. I can get 2 packs from this. Okay, that's nice. Oh, let me get back on this. Let me get back on. Nice. Ugly gun, but nice. Ugly. Mariana. 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 Nice. Mariana. Nice. Hey Ian, what's going on, guy? How are ya? We're doing pack openings.
The secret world of Beelzebub says. Keep on, keeping on. Cheers.
No!
misplace the kids and pets.
What is it,
El
baby?
enemigo intenta acceder a nuestras terminales. Cuidado.
Found it.
El enemigo accedió a nuestros datos.
Alambrada desplegada.
Descubrimos por dónde accedieron.
Alambrada en posición.
Detuvimos su progreso.
Pongo otro cargador. Trampa en la puerta. Aléjense de la zona de explosión. Alambrada puesta. Emboscada lista. Todos fuera. Estoy recargando. ¡Estoy recargando!
Quedan 2 minutos.
¡No tengo munición!
Están hackeando nuestro sistema. Robo de datos al 25%. Detuvimos su hackeo. Aliado herido. Este es el último minuto.
¡Asegurando la puerta!
Queda medio minuto. Segundos restantes.
¡Recargo!
Solo 10 segundos. Tenemos infiltrados hackeando una terminal. Descubrimos la ubicación desde donde hackearon.
Bien, cambio de cargador.
Robo de datos al 50%. Hackeo al 70. Interrumpimos el hackeo. Nos están hackeando los servidores.
¡Pongo cargador!
Punto de acceso encontrado. Lograron hackear nuestros servidores.
Wow.
Se consiguieron un tiempo extra. Impídanles la extracción. Intercepten al enemigo y aseguren el disco óptico. Segundos finales. Segundos. Quedan 10 segundos. El enemigo soltó el disco. 5 segundos.
Nice.
Datos están seguros, pero la lucha
Bueno.
sigue. Busquen la terminal y consigan los datos.
Claymore lista.
Cargador nuevo.
Hackeo en proceso. Encontraron la terminal hackeada. Robo de datos al 25%.
No te...
Recargando.
Detuvieron el hackeo.
¡Sin balas! Disposiciones.
Estamos reuniendo los datos. El progreso del hackeo llegó al 50%. El enemigo puede ver la terminal a la que accedimos.
Cámara Argus colocada.
Hackeo 75% completo.
Todo bien. Argus colocada. Argus desplegada. Perfecto.
Recargo.
Proceso de duplicado exitoso. Pongo cargador. Adquirieron los datos. Diríjanse al punto de encuentro. 2 minutos para completar tu objetivo.
Cambio de cargador.
Perdimos el control del disco.
No way, man.
Reaseguramos el disco óptico.
Recargo. Mira Claymore lista. Aquí
Nice.
Tenemos
One.
datos. Misión cumplida.
Hey, Keanu. Glad to see you around. You're afraid of me, punk. Hey. Love you. Over here. Okay. I'm going back. I just didn't want him to get wet. Put a towel around. Okay. It doesn't smell like they have. He hasn't lay on that. Well, thank you for doing that because it was a spur of the moment thing and it's gonna help out. It cannot not help. And I saw that no, he's not hiding. No. He wants to be part of it.
la Snake. Nos infiltramos en las instalaciones y avanzamos hacia el acceso a la terminal para duplicar los datos. Malas noticias, Otacón. Parece que nos estaban esperando. No creo que podamos salir sin tener que luchar.
Infiltrados descubiertos cerca. Vigilen el acceso a las terminales.
Recargo. Mis bebidas malas están en posición. Cámara reforzada en posición.
Nos están hackeando los servidores. Encontramos un punto de acceso. Detuvimos su progreso.
Cargas en posición.
Voy a cambiar el cargador.
Pongo cargador nuevo.
Cambiando cargador.
Te necesitamos en la base. Date la vuelta. El enemigo accedió a nuestros datos. Ya accedimos a un cuarto de la información. Terminal de hackeo encontrada.
Recargando.
Vale más esto que 100 ojos.
Cargador nuevo.
Interrumpimos el hackeo.
Keanu!
Están metiéndose en los sistemas.
No voy a dejar que se escape.
Ya accedimos a la mitad de los datos. Vuelvan a la base. Hackeo 75% completo. Vuelve a la base ahora. Lograron hackear nuestros servidores.
Alambrada desplegada.
Nuevo objetivo. No dejen escapar a los infiltrados. Tienes 2 minutos para completar tu objetivo. No logramos detenerlos esta vez. Hora de volver al combate. Esos planos son peligrosos. Tenemos que quitárselos al enemigo.
Esta es la calma antes de la tormenta.
Saco el suplidor.
Se están acercando. Colocando Claymore.
Estamos reuniendo los datos. El enemigo puede ver la terminal a la que
Yeah, baby.
Can you pass me one of those little white towels, please?
Yeah.
Alexa, what time is it, please? I'd like to go in there one more time in like an hour to. What should it say?
Sounds like a
Ya no
plan.
estamos duplicando los
Yeah,
datos.
well, because
2 minutos restantes. Contamos contigo.
there really wasn't any good coming out of the thing, so I had to like out as best I plate of it, which scarce. But after I cleaned it out, it was
Good. Thank you so much for your help.
welcome, Angel. I hope it sounds good. That's my hope.
I'm sure it will. Can be worse.
Antorcha lista para quemar.
A 1 minuto y
Get a
60
chance,
segundos.
no rush. But when you get a chance, maybe you can pop in there and tell me. Can you hear me now?
Up
you
in
get-
there when I get a chance.
Yeah, and tell me if you notice it. Thank
Are we
you.
gonna get started on the other problem?
Descubrieron tu ubicación. Solo quedan 30 segundos.
Recargo.
15 segundos restantes. Solo 10 segundos. Chicos, el hackeo en proceso. El progreso de un enemigo encontró el punto de acceso. La migración de datos se detuvo.
Otacón, aquí está. No logramos extraer la información. Habla Snake. Nos infiltramos en las instalaciones y avanzamos hacia el acceso a la terminal para duplicar los datos. Malas noticias, Otacón. Parece que nos estaban esperando. No creo que podamos salir sin tener que luchar.
Enemigos detectados cerca. No los dejen llegar a las terminales. Esto no me lo va a perdonar.
BDE colocado.
¡Cambio cargadores!
BDE colocado. ¡Estoy recargando!
Tienes 2 minutos para completar tu objetivo. Tenemos infiltrados hackeando una terminal.
¡Pongo nuevo cargador!
Robo de datos al 25%. Descubrimos por dónde accedieron.
Twitch 420 TTV says. Yo just sat down, finally, long day at work but not busy, only had 2 guitar repair jobs today.
Nice, guy. That sounds amazing. That's not bad at all.
Robo de datos al 50%.
Hey, baby.
Hi, just taking a breather for a moment.
Okay.
Gonna hydrate.
Interrumpimos el
That-
hackeo.
The other part. I certainly hope that that helps. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the other buster. Hi, hey beautiful, how are you?
Hi, buddy.
So great to see you, beautiful boy.
Twitch 420
There is.
TTV says.
Te necesitamos en la
So
base.
how is Keanu?
Date la vuelta.
Keanu is doing okay. Better than expected. He's
El enemigo
walking
accedió a
around.
nuestros datos.
He's not sitting still high in a corner like Butters did when he did it.
As high as a kite.
He is as high, but he's not just sitting still. He's hanging out.
Says.
Pupils
to
are
hear.
huge.
Yeah, he's eating a lot. But he's walking around. He's doing his thing.
And his wound is closing up nicely. It really is, and it's a lot less red than it was this
Hackeo
afternoon.
al 75%.
Yeah.
And we've been on top of it, been using like Daryl saying
Twitch 420 TTV says
possible because
he's got the munchies. LOL.
He's got the munchies. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Jess. Like, no, I said that to Carrie that you were cleaning his wounds every couple hours. You know, that we done it with like before with
No pudimos detener el hackeo.
with Butters. What I was trying to say. We can
Twitch
finish the
420
the
TTV
thing.
says
great. That would
yes, important to watch the area of the surgery.
Exactly. We're watching it to make sure it doesn't get pussy or red or anything like that. They're gonna leave. They're gonna leave.
Queda un minuto.
Yeah, they're gonna leave, you guys. We need to. He's gonna win. Got him now.
Perdieron el disco.
Beautiful. No, get him, get him, get him. Oh, they got him. Fuck,
Recuperaron
man.
los datos. El enemigo perdió el control del
Nice.
disco.
Stop. They have an event on Siege right now. Scott is on the chat. Jess says hi, Scott. There's an event, Metal Gear event happening right now.
very cool.
That's what we're doing.
15
That's what I'm doing
segundos
right
para
now.
terminar.
Very cool.
Solo 10 segundos. 5 segundos.
Nice.
El enemigo falló
I
esta
stopped the
vez,
last
pero
two.
sigue suelto. Estén atentos.
Yeah, let's light that thing up.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just,
It's okay.
yeah.
Walmart.
I was actually thinking about doing. I was just,
Oh, look at you. Did you see our old room? Look at this.
I did. I put a
Yeah.
little emoji.
This used to be.
420 TTV says,
Oh,
hey there, and did you end up getting
not
more
that
flour?
different, but at the same time, yes.
No flour. No more flour today. We're smoking. Well, we still have
Flour.
flour. This place right here is a dispensary in Salem. We've been to it once, right?
Yes.
Seagrass.
It is beautiful.
It's a beautiful place, yeah.
And it was decent what we got there. We got a dispensable vape cartridge, and it was good. It was good, but we just never went back because there were places.
Twitch 420 TTV says, I like the art.
El objetivo es adquirir los datos que están
There's a
dentro de
lot
las
of art.
instalaciones.
Look at this. Remember when? No, not even this one, Jess. Remember this one right here? When I used to do it with laptops?
Oh yeah,
Early streaming days right here, laptop days.
VR headset in the back.
Mhm.
And everything.
There was back in the day.
Yeah. So still good
Mhm.
pictures.
It's evolved now. This is the
Twitch
more of the
420
current,
TTV says, oh yeah, the good old days.
the good old days, yeah. When I used to stream with two laptops that were barely about to explode
Proceso.
they were about to explode every time I turned them on and went
Un
online.
enemigo encontró el punto de acceso.
Oh,
Tomorrow, Keanu's girlfriend gets her surgery.
yeah, tomorrow's Bella's turn. Tomorrow I have to drop off Bella at 8 in the morning. And she's gonna have her surgery tomorrow.
Nos interrumpieron la transferencia.
I'm glad that he's up, but I also wish that he was just sleeping.
Me too, but he is on drugs.
Yeah.
It's an opiate thing.
El enemigo localizó nuestro punto de acceso a los datos.
What a cluster!
And as you remember, Butters didn't sleep for days.
Yeah, Butters didn't sleep a
Twitch
long time.
420 TTV says, that's right, so Keanu will be worried, I bet.
I bet he will be worried about his girlfriend.
Gemini está desactivado.
Detuvieron el
But
hackeo.
at least they'll get to reunite soon.
Hmm.
the air's
Estamos
so nice
accediendo a tu
outside.
terminal.
So pleasant.
Ya accedimos a la mitad de los
I wish
datos.
it was gonna stay like this. Start dropping.
I agree with you.
Encontraron la terminal hackeada.
It's all about the audio guy.
That was cool though that we got to see Dr. Southgate.
Oh, what is it, Beth?
Completo.
I'm sorry. That was cool though that we got to see Dr. Southgate on the way in.
Yeah, I didn't even recognize him. I had to take a double. I had to do a double take because I was like, "Oh yeah, this guy." You know.
And his piano impression.
Yeah, well, I wasn't there for that,
I know.
so I don't know.
El enemigo detuvo nuestro progreso.
How dare they stop our progress?
Estamos reuniendo los datos.
Oh, fucker!
Twitch 420 TTV says,
Proceso de
yeah, I'm gonna load up here soon and the audio when I changed it got better, can hear more.
Yeah, it helps a lot, the audio.
Mantengan a salvo los datos mientras extraen.
Twitch 420 TTV says, I can hear people resing their
Perdimos
teammates.
el control
Right.
del disco. Dos minutos restantes.
Fucker!
Recuperamos el disco óptico.
No, get me out of here,
El disco en
motherfucker!
posesión. Disco óptico recuperado.
That's wild. They have to go up the steps like this. This guy, you're dead, my guy.
Cambio de cargador.
Soltaron el disco óptico.
Recargo.
How many minutes do we have? Wow, minute 25. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of time.
Reponiendo cargador. Queda un minuto.
Wow. I couldn't pick up the fucking thing. It's Rudy's birthday today. He's not here.
happy
He's not. Well, he's not here.
birthday.
He's doing this thing.
Well, if you're
Yeah. But thank you for saying
around,
that. Yeah.
happy birthday.
Yep. I told him I wished him a happy birthday, and you know.
Últimos
Oh.
30 segundos.
They're having this little happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Emote? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, we didn't do it.
15 segundos para terminar. Últimos 10 segundos.
We got some soups.
Yeah.
5
Right.
segundos.
We have a variety.
Then we have a soup to the you bought, the
Yeah.
Don Don too to share.
I know.
No
Very
conseguimos
excited
los
about
datos.
that.
Yeah.
Reagrúpense. Van a volver a
Maybe,
entrar.
maybe. Well, let's talk about tomorrow.
We do have a lot of cold cuts.
Mhm.
Because I bought cold cuts. I'll eat them. We're glad I got roast beef too. Got a bunch change. We got roast beef, salami, otto salami, honey turkey, and like I said, you have the mortadella since last time. Old tragedy.
Mhm.
And we already have cheese, American and Jack.
I sent them a little 420, cheer, which is like, You're good, baby. Let me put the smoke thing on. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. But now, and that's
Hmm.
Enemigos detectados cerca. No los dejen llegar a las terminales.
Yep.
Emboscada lista. Todo fuera. Trampa en la puerta. Alex
De la zona de explosión.
te he colocado. Fuera de acá.
Quédate por ahí. Nos están hackeando los servidores.
Already? Where? A? Can't climb up. Oh, he got him.
Cambiando cargador.
Punto de
stay
acceso
here.
encontrado.
Wow.
El progreso del hackeo llegó al 25%.
Whoa. What's me? That was concerning. I was concerned
About what?
that I was
Ya accedimos a la
wondering, like,
mitad
I
de
mean,
los
it always
datos.
takes a while to perform. It seemed like it was taking a while, so I started touching it. And the unit itself is, like, cool to the touch.
Mhm.
But I just opened it up, and it's hot on the inside.
El enemigo accedió a nuestros
For a
datos.
second, I got concerned. I was like, uh-oh. I hope it didn't finally...
No. I think it's made of like a tank. That thing is not gonna die.
Terminal de hackeo encontrada. El hackeo llegó al 75%.
What's that guy's name? Psychedelics?
Detuvimos su hackeo.
Bien, bien, bien.
Twitch 420 TTV says. Oh, for been reading about a brand
Tenemos
called Wizard
infiltrados
Tree, their
hackeando una terminal.
3.5 scope for $94.
What are those?
Alexa,
Mm.
turn gaming room white, please.
Ahí va la cargas.
No pudimos detener el hackeo.
¡Pongo cargador!
Los enemigos tienen los planos. Deténganlos antes de que escapen.
Wasn't. Oh, no. Alexa, turn gaming room red, please.
La misión fracasó. El enemigo se quedó con el disco óptico.
Buy some coins. Couldn't do it earlier. I don't know. Did it go through? Let me shut off and go back in. I don't have to redo it. You're gonna start the.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on already for an hour and a half. Can you believe that?
I did. That whole thing was a whole cluster, so yeah, I definitely believe it. What time is it, Angel?
10:40.
Chug on the rug before I start. Only if it dries, though.
Beal Mothman says. You all everybody.
I gotta give the kids and pets a chance to work, so I want it to completely dry before I throw. I'm done with the kids and pets. Now I got
Yeah,
the
babe.
chemicals to throw at it.
Um, yeah, do it.
Hey, if you're not playing by the time we're done smoking, you want to come in the room with me? Give it a whiff.
No, I'm good. Wait for it to like you said. Wait for it to dry off and settle. Siege is more like a tactical. And this music is just too much.
In here.
Yeah. Earlier you heard and you were like, it sounds like, I don't know what you said, but you made a comment about it too.
I remember making the comment, but I don't remember what I said anymore.
I think it was to the effect of this is a lot. And I
So
agree with
too.
you.
They say that it was kind of like dramatic, going dramatic.
You might have, and it is. It's just a lot. Take a couple more. That's my boy Cade. There you are. You got a new outfit, guy. You've been rocking that outfit for a while. Now you've become You become the famous outlaw.
I do feel so bad for little Keanu, so like scared and nervous and such.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I feel bad too, but unfortunately he needs to work that out of his system because he's okay.
Like I said too when we opened the bag, this is really good bowl weed.
I agree with you, yeah.
Really good. Probably the Wild Burrow because it's are we still going?
Yeah, turn it off, please.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll smoke after you're done with that part. I don't know.
For one of the little kitties.
There was something.
Oh,
Yep.
there's my brush.
But we'll
There's
smoke.
my blue brush.
We'll smoke again in a little while.
That's cool.
Let me know when you're ready. The phone is fully charged.
That's great. That's great, Angel.
Because I want you to be on at least for like an hour.
I gotta go check the carpet again.
Yeah. All right. We got the battle pass.
personal opinion so far. I feel like there's no way to say that, like anyone I mean, that it was the way it was before.
Good.
Noticeable.
Good.
Noticeable. Yeah.
El tiempo vuela. Elimina a los hostiles. Los enemigos van por delante. Adelantaron al enemigo. Los hostiles los adelantan. Su equipo va a la cabeza.
Where is Vigile? La fecha, chaca.
El enemigo va a la cabeza.
How?
Quedan 5 minutos.
Ah!
Algo nuevo, cargador. Recargando.
How?
fuerte. Dos minutos y fuera.
No chasing each other. What are you chasing people for? What? I guess so. No chasing people, buddy. You need to heal. I'm glad you're feeling good though.
Su objetivo es lograr el máximo de eliminaciones. El enemigo va a la cabeza.
Okay, it's time, Angel.
What? What's going
Starting the dusting.
Oh, you're starting
My
the dusting.
apologies for
Nice.
not clarifying.
Yeah. Sounds like a great thing.
I set another alarm for 11:30 because if your mom's awake, maybe then I'll do another Ritzy Magoo because it's still like very damp. I don't even know if it's gonna dry, but at least now I have the fan on it.
Yeah, and like you said, at that time it's a perfect time to revisit it.
Yeah, but it's better, better.
Mhm.
But it needs another round. Is the case on?
Sorry.
So I'm gonna have
Let me
music
get a
on
little
in the
brighter.
background
Okay, but light because of the copyright.
because I'm gonna have my audio on.
Yes, like I
Okay.
said, it's like you're gonna be on the big screen to like.
Please. Thank you. Okay. So last night did the top row, which I'm really happy with. Rearranged the dolls, spaced some things out a bit, reconfigured some things, dusted some things, so it looks a lot better now. But this area is still very, very dusty. It needs a lot of tinkering. I forgot before starting that I wanted to try to find some sort of like board. This is their favorite laser pointer. It plays music really loud. I am not gonna trigger it because I don't want Keanu exerting himself like that because he's still healing. But it plays music and they react as soon as they hear it. But this is one of my favorites. I think this is my second favorite of all of the Pennywise Funkos that we have. My first favorite will always be, I'm certain, I think, the, oh, it's 11:11, Make-A-Wish. Alexa, turn off alarm, please. But, yeah, is the, it's been on stream before, the McDonald's, the customized one, the Ronald McDonald one. I'll just go show it right now. Hey, Butters. So that one's my first favorite. And those are his friends. But that's my first favorite. And then my second favorite is the Pennywise in the Gutter one. Hey, Butters. That I was just showing off. But point is, I want this higher. I want this higher now because I really like it and I don't feel like it can really fairly be seen there. But all these things are going to get dusted. Then the individual cubby holes are going to get dusted and things are going to be put back. Some things might not. These, I'm hesitant to touch. I might do this one last and have Juan take the figures out because these are super delicate and I think they're pretty rare at this point too. They were already rare and to begin with, and they're old now. But yeah, I'm gonna let him handle those because those are very delicate. I'm gonna take some of these pieces though. I don't even know if any of these belong to these guys though. The dolls look so much brighter though. This is probably my third because I really like this scene from the first movie of the newer movies, that is. I think I'm ready to sell some of these though. We've had these for years and I feel like we've had our time with them. I feel like I have at least. And I've started collecting a lot of them. But a few of them, the ones that I really like, I think I'll keep those. But I've been thinking about it, downsizing, because we have so many things to display, but we have so many things. And I think we should display new stuff because we have so much. But for now, at any rate, no matter what, things have to get cleaned. So all these things are coming out. This one too because he's flocked. He's really pretty. This is one of the box is really nice. Look at that drawing. This is one of the what do you call the it's slipping my mind, one of the like offshoots, variants, that's the word I'm looking for. That's the flock variant, one of them probably. Yeah, because I think there was a white one and possibly a red one, but I'm not 100% on the red one. And I think that's the like base level, you know, the regular one. But he's really pretty. I like his coat. And I like the detail of the little boy on the back. So well, I gotta dust this first anyway, but I'm gonna try to work this in here. Maybe there. I like that these are all movie guys, but it is what it is. And then I'll move Freddy. Maybe down here. Yeah, maybe him here. And him there. Okay, but he needs a dusting at any rate. This is the box for the guy in the kitchen. These guys are really cute too. Booty. Booty ball. This one's cool. It's a good dusting. Nothing a good dusting can't take care of, but that's cool. Me likey. Be nice if I could fit him up there somewhere, but it's... I think the spacing right now is perfect and it'd start to be cramped, but sure would be nice. It's more sci-fi horror, but horror nonetheless. Yes, Angel? I am gonna put this guy down now. Okay. So... okay. Yeah, I really like it too, though, by the way. I really like it. It's nice. If you haven't seen the Alien Earth show, don't sleep on that. Oh, there I am touching that one, and I just said I wasn't going to, but don't sleep on that show. If you haven't seen it, that show is really, really good. For me, Alien Earth, Welcome to Derry, and Pluribus were the three best shows that came out this year. For me. Let's get this out of here. I need the space. I'm going to be using that in a few moments. This guy is one of my favorites. We don't have the base in here because he's just too tall. I think that was originally why that with the base he didn't fit, but I love this figure. It's heavy. It's heavy. Yeah, I don't know if I have audio on or not, but I love this figure. Okay. Yeah, he needs the stand. He's so heavy that he topples right over, especially with the wings, but that's literally why. There's just not enough room for the base. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy here for now. These are other Spawn figures, and there's more too. Me too. It's so like morbid and disturbing. Cool though. Me too. I like it too. It's almost kind of shocking. We really should put this one in a glass case. Maybe we will soon. This is from that game. You know the one. You know? It was good. Right? Wasn't that, or am I thinking of the wrong Alien game? You know, the one where there's a red pillar at the end? It's like a religious cult or something.
El tiempo vuela. Elimina los
This one
hostiles.
is... oh no! It's in severe need of a dusting, but it kind of adds to the whole, it really does actually add to the whole Sleepy Hollow vibe. Oh, R.I.P. Toys R Us. Oh no! Oh no! He's hanging on by a thingamahoot, Nanny. He was always unstable. Toys R Us forever. R.I.P. I'm not even gonna bother to repair this as I did before. It's just time to get new ones. Maybe I'll get one with colors this time to make it pop. But we have comics and there's records there. There might be more records on the bottom too, but I think it's mainly comics.
Van por delante.
Yeah, that's trash. Oh, this is cool too. This, oh no! This is cool too.
¡Recargo!
This was easy dusting. This is heavy too because it's actual metal.
El enemigo va a la cabeza. Su equipo se puso a la cabeza.
And this is like a high quality one. I know they sell a lot of replicas now, but this was, I think, the very first one that I ever saw, and it's heavy, it's high quality. Oh, sorry, Candy. Oh, sorry, poo-poo baby. Oh, I frightened him with the snapping of the nails of the blades. I think this was from the wall. I had a little miniature wall, Game of Thrones, the wall. I think this is where that was from. I'm hesitant to touch this one too. It's so delicate. I might leave that for last. Okay. So it begins. Oh, I really should have the air purifier on. Yuck. It's time. More than. But it's happening now. I don't know if this is still going to have any juice or not. Yes. Thank God.
You have to watch a video on PC.
Can I talk to you for a second?
What is
If you're just going to be engaging in gaming talk, can I at least then put the music back on?
Okay, yeah. Your mic is still on.
Okay.
Your mic is off. And
I'm going to start the video that I was listening to over again. What is this? What is this from? Oh, no. No. No, Keanu, I'm not going to have you running around everywhere. That was unfortunate. That was exactly why I didn't want to pick it up. See, I can't encourage him to run. I can't. He just had surgery. See, he wants to like go crazy and chase it everywhere, but I'm sorry, Keanu. That was really unfortunate. That was the music I was talking about earlier. And yep, that's how they react. Sorry, honey, but you need to relax. And he was running around earlier too, but I can't encourage him to do more of it because I don't want him to like open the incisions or anything. Sorry, sweetie, I know. I know it's unfortunate. There'll be more playing soon, but you got to get some rest, especially tonight. You got to relax and take it easy. I'm glad he's feeling good, though. That's nice. That's nice that he's feeling good and he still wants to be active and play. He is as high as a kite, though, from the painkiller that they give them. This was the same for Butters many years ago. They give them a shot that lasts 3 days. And when Butters had it, he didn't sleep for 3 days. And his pupils are huge right now, Keanu. Hey, look up here. Look up here. Oh, it's 11:30. That means something right now. 1 second. Alexa, turn off alarm, please. Okay. To take a brief, very brief pause. That's why I set that alarm. Be right back. 1 second. I wasn't trying to press the camera. Sorry.
Bomb. Oh, that's me.
All right.
All right. You hear me? You're there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm here.
All right. Okay. So I am playing as nomad in my because I have my name changes in this thing because I have like a privacy setting. So Tough Shadow is my name right now, and this that's who I am.
I was wondering. Okay.
So they're on the second floor. You can see the bombs. They're already like they're already telling us where they are because we're playing quick match. You know. Usually, if we were playing the rank, you wouldn't know what the bombs are. That's why you would drone. You would drone to try to find them. Now, what you want to do when you're droning, right, is you want to press, I don't know what button it is on the computer. Why is you want to scan the operators when you find them, because that reveals them for the rest of the team. See how they're all question marks? We don't know who they are.
Yeah.
And we want to know who they are because then we know who we're playing against, you know? What their powers are and shit. And the way you do that is by droning them. Come up here with me. There's a window we're going to attack up here. Climb up. I'm here behind you.
Okay.
This is the window we're going to abuse. We're not going to go in. We're just going to peek it little by little. I'm tagging with the D-pad. I'm tagging. See this window right here?
Yes.
Yes. Now you pay attention on the on top left. That's the team's health. If people get into a fight or people die, you can boost them. Like use your boost right now.
With a boost.
See?
Okay.
And now you can attack. You can help us attack. Oh, he got you.
Damn. He was hiding behind a.
I got him.
Cubicle.
I got him.
Listo para quemar.
Trampa de choque colocada.
I should have never gone in.
Damn, they're sweaty.
Yeah, that's okay. I went in because I didn't expect them to be there, but I should have heard them, but it was on me. I was rushing. Our sniper is outside on the rooftop. He's just chilling. Some guy... I hope he knows how to hang. And you get 3 boosts each. The rounds are 3 minutes long, so you want to try to use your boost one per minute. You know, one per.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to die without using any boost because then you're not useful to your team. You know.
Yes.
This game is all about team. Like right now, we're up 2-1. See, so we have the advantage. Beautiful.
Oh,
See
good
how
shot.
he just peeks slowly, patience. He doesn't force it. You know.
Yes. And he doesn't rush out too much. See, my issue is I'm still getting used to that. You know, the steadiness of it.
I never picked this guy, but I'm gonna pick him this time. My guy, he can scan. He can scan when they're moving.
Yeah.
He can scan and you can see them like they're dots through the wall.
Oh,
and I get 3 of them like you.
Okay.
I never use this guy, but since we're playing quick match and it doesn't count, I'm fuck it, because it'll help you possibly see the enemy. You know.
So when did they do the crossover Resident Evil?
A while ago, dude. A while ago.
That's cool.
I have I have the skins. Yeah.
That is cool.
Yeah. They're doing a Metal Gear one. I got all the skins today.
Oh, if I had the money.
Yeah,
but,
because
you know, that's on a wish list. I mean, I'm sure. Did they come back in this game? Like, did they re-filter those?
Yeah. Like they have the Rick and Morty on the store right now. They've been like I already own them. Like I said, 10 years, guy.
It's awesome.
You know, I've been a fan of this game since day one. So I mean, but yeah, there's a Metal Gear event happening, and since I'm also a Metal Gear fan, I got all the skins. But I use you get these things called renown tickets, which are basically the game's own money, and you can use that to buy the packs to get the skins. So I literally used all my renown. I have nothing left.
Oh, you spent it all. Okay.
I spent it all on the event that is happening right now. See that drone up there? That's my drone up there in the sky.
Oh yeah, I
Ooh,
see it.
who
That's
the
cool.
fuck went out? I'm gonna scan because they just. Where are you?
I'm right here behind this van.
Boost. Thank you.
I was making sure no one was in that door. There was no one in that door.
Okay, I got one. I'm gonna boost again. You with me now? Boost
I
when
gotta
you can,
wait.
guy. I know. Beautiful. Let's push. You following me? Watch out. They're in here. Stay here. I'm gonna go to the other door. Boost. Oh boy, lost it. Okay, that's the last boost. I'm going in. Watch out, guy. You just got hit.
Oh, I know.
Bad aim. Hold up. You go through that door. We have to go one way, one the other way.
This way, go this way. Okay.
Yeah. Let me throw it. I'm gonna throw it out. See if I can see where he is. Listen. He's guarding the bomb because we need to grab the bomb and plant it. Jess, let me know when you're starting again because I switched it. Where is he? You saw him? Oh, he's back there? Come here.
Where is he?
I need to plant it here. You guard. In front of me. Yeah, keep going that way. No, the other way, the other side.
No, the other side.
The other side.
Está funcionando.
He's over here.
Recargando.
Oh my god,
Solo queda un agente
my
del
bad.
equipo aliado.
Ah, he got me.
Sweat.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's my fault. My aim is completely out of whack, and I didn't realize he was the robot. Oh, we won. Nice. He couldn't find it.
Bomba hostil desarmada.
He couldn't find it. Nice.
Completada.
It took too long. He took too long to find it.
That's how most of my matches have been. I've won like that. They couldn't find it, which is good. If you put up enough blockers and barricades and doors, you can really confuse people. I've noticed that. One thing I like about this game.
He was the robot, and the robot is he can switch bodies. He has two bodies, so he can spawn from one side or the other side. Okay, Cap can or yeah, Thorn, right?
Oh, I got Capcom. Yeah, I want to try him. He's
Yeah. I'll tell you where to put the on this map, where to put the traps, okay? So you can get some people.
okay.
You follow me.
All right.
And usually you put 2 traps to kill. 3 traps definitely kills people if you put 3 in a row. But I usually put 2 in each door to, like, you know, get them almost half dead, if not dead.
Okay. Okay.
Who am I? I pick Captain. Okay, follow me. Come here. Put 2 right there, like that, in the bottom corner right there. Put 2 right there. Kneel down. There you go.
How do I do it? What do I?
You have to whatever your the way. Oh my goodness, whatever the way that you activate your ability is. What button is it on the bottom right? It says what your ability, how you.
Oh, I got it. Oh wait, nope.
Nope.
Cambiando cargador. Arriba y funcionando.
It's above the. I'm not looking at your screen right now.
I'm
Los
figuring it
atacantes
out.
localizaron una bomba.
You have to get close to it, so you have to get the prompt. No, that's a camera, guy. Your traps. Your camera's in the way, so I don't know. I can't see what button is the computer's telling you to press.
Oh,
E,
wait.
F. I don't know.
Here we go.
guy.
I got it.
Lower.
There we go.
Put 2 more. Put 2 more there. Put 2 more there.
The same spot.
Yeah. Lower. 1 more lower. Lower. You can do the lowest one. Look down. Yeah, there you go. All right, come over here. That's a good trap. That can kill 1 person on the spot. Come over here. Put the other 2 right here. And now guard a corner. That's all you have to do.
PDE colocado. Fuera de
Now stay inside there. Once you put them on, stay inside the bomb and just guard a door. That's all you have to do, guys. Your traps will do the work.
All right.
The same buttons you use to set your traps are the buttons the same button you're gonna use for your abilities and all your operators.
Okay. Okay.
With that guy, you set your traps and you set it and forget it. You know what I'm saying, guy?
You just kind of chill.
Yeah.
And
You wait for
watch.
them. You wait for them to do their work. Are you fucking kidding me right now or what? Okay.
What happened?
Well, 2 of our guys died. Behind you. Watch when they die. React. Okay, he just killed somebody. One person left. 3 against 1. There you go.
Oh, nice.
He was here.
Nice. I'll take it.
Yeah. You want to pay attention to. You want to pay attention to where people are dying. You know.
Okay. You look like an old Western. Is that the guy from...
That's Revolver Arsenal. Yes, baby.
I'm dusting again.
Okay, I'm gonna put the camera back on you and audio back on you. Okay.
So
It is. It's Revolver Ocelot. Yep.
That was the most unfortunate, yet oddly invigorating delay. Necessary. Gloves. It's going to be my trash bag. And now it's time to start wet wiping before doing another dry wipe and starting to put things back. Well, I also have to dust the individual items too. And this weekend, this has to be done, including those guys on top. I'm excited to dust her case.
So pretty much everybody knows about this incident in one way or another, and some people even think that they have the full story. I mean, many.
I'm listening to a video about the Janet Jackson, Justin Bieber debacle, like a deep dive, but like not just like a rehashing of what happened today. You know, that's an old story, but I'm assuming there's more to it in the background.
This incident was, from what I can tell, aided and abetted by Justin Timberlake right there for the world to see. But here's the part I think needs a little bit more attention. The whole story didn't really play out there on the stage. Really, to get the full story, you have to sort of zoom out for over 10 years since, after the incident happened. And we really cannot tell the whole story or even get to a bigger part of the story without looking at what happened behind closed doors at the CBS headquarters in the days and the weeks and the months and even years following the incident. It would be impossible to tell that story without mentioning one kind of mysterious.
It's like my Claudia vampire. I mean, that's not who she is, but basically she's got blonde hair and she's a vampire.
We have to also talk about how Les, in my opinion, and in many people's opinion, used that extreme power to systematically dismantle the career of one of the greatest entertainers who ever lived. So the first question out the gate is why? What would be in it for him? What would be his motivation? Well, believe it or not, the motivation behind it, as far as I can tell, had nothing to do with the wardrobe malfunction. It was more about the fact that Janet Jackson herself refused to grovel and beg, Bimini, kiss the ring. She refused. As a result, she was punished. So who is this egotistical maniac? Well, we did mention him in the most recent video I made about the America's Next Top Model machine, Les Moonves. Or Leslie is his real name, but he goes by Les. And hopefully by the time we're finished with today's video, you're going to understand that what he did to Janet Jackson wasn't just cruel and tyrannical. It may have been legally actionable. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty, but I have some theories. Turns out Janet Jackson's punishment might have even been all the way up to unconstitutional. But the man who destroyed her career, or at least attempted to, he ended up getting what he had coming to some extent. He lost his job. He's disgraced. He didn't get his severance package. And it was because he was just acting exactly the same way that he had always acted toward Janet Jackson and other people who stood in his way or pissed him off. So let's get in time machine. We got to set the stage. We're going back to February 1st. 2004. But the team's playing the New England Patriots, the Carolina Panthers. They're at Reliant Stadium in Houston, Texas. Over 140 million people were tuning in live for the halftime show and the Super Bowl, but the halftime show in the middle of it on CBS. Now, this blast from the past, today we know that Rock Nation, Live Nation, Jay-Z, he has his hands all in the mix of the Super Bowl halftime show. But back in the day, 2004, it was actually MTV who produced the halftime show. I mean, this was the golden era of halftime shows, like it or hate it. And also, there was this choose or lose propaganda, like voter registration campaign. And when I say propaganda, I don't even necessarily mean it's like, a bad thing. I do think people should vote. People died for our right to vote and all that. But there was always something going on with the vote or die and the choose or lose, but don't confuse choose or lose with vote or die. Although I would understand if you did, because look at the characters who were involved in it. Her vote or die was like Diddy's thing.
Choose to be independent. Choose to care.
Choose to take a stand.
Choose to vote.
Choose to vote. Choose to vote. Choose to vote. The halftime show we're going to be talking about today, the Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake, isDay. It included Sean P. Diddy Butts, Daddy Combs. We'll talk about him more in a minute. Other legends such as Kid Rock and Nelly. Nobody ever better told me Nelly did anything wrong because, wow, just let's keep hope out for Nelly, okay? But the headliner of the show was Janet Jackson, and she at this point was completely solidified icon status. This was on the cover. Now, Janet Jackson, for her halftime headline performance, she would feature Justin Timberlake as a sidekick character. And if you will recall, Justin Timberlake started out way early on in the Mickey Mouse Club. Then he was recruited or groomed, whatever you want to call it, to be in NSYNC. This is a boy band we talked a little bit about before on this channel. We actually have a whole video about NSYNC. Justin Timberlake then broke off from NSYNC and became a solo artist. And this was right in the couple years that was going on. So like I mentioned, at this point, 2004, Janet Jackson was already certified icon within the music industry. She had 10 #1 hits by that time. Every single one of her albums was considered a classic. She held many records, including the record for the most consecutive top 10 entries on the Billboard Hot 100 by female artists.
It almost sounded like she just said most injuries.
5 genres. She was nominated for Grammys in 5 musical genres: pop, rock, dance, rap, and R&B. Billboard had named her the second most successful artist, not female artist, not rap artist, not R&B artist, no, period. The second most successful artist in the entire decade of the 1980s, and she held the largest recording contract in music history. Twice.
It was her and her brother.
So this is one of the most accomplished and
That's
respected
the only other
entertainers
person
of the
who would have been
20th century.
considered more
Remember
successful
that.
than her.
So at the end of the halftime performance, during the final lyric, and I do want to just point out right here, the final lyric was, "Gonna have you naked." By the end of this song, Justin Grubby Grabbers Timberlake reaches over and rips away a piece of Janet Jackson's costume. For 9/16 of 1 second, this is an actual measurement cited in federal court filings, 9/16 of a second, her right, we'll say chest, covered by a little shield. A lot of people think there was some type of piercing or some type of decoration or something around it. Well, I did do a little bit of research with the recently uploaded HD version of this video. I mean, I didn't really want to have to do that, but I did want to be informed when I made this video. And it's completely actually
Need to move
covered.
on to the next
It's
phase.
like, the sticker, I don't know if she glued it on or what.
This is
but,
impromptu.
If you really do investigate, really
It's
nothing
gonna work.
actually was showing. I'm trying to be, careful with the words I use here, but 9/16 of a second is how long her chest was exposed, we'll say. And then the camera cuts away, the pyrotechnics fire,
I'm gonna replace
the show
these.
ends, and
I'm
all
gonna order
hell
tonight.
breaks loose. Everybody was
New
talking
cubbyhole
about this from
holders.
the
It's
at
because
Super Bowl,
the comics in there are really heavy.
Where were you
But it's
February
time
1st,
to order new
2004
ones.
when all hell broke loose? I mean, the next day or whatever, we were talking about it at school. Janet Jackson was naked on TV. People went crazy. There was news clips. The Christians were mad. The Muslims were mad. The Mormons were mad. Everybody was mad. All hell breaks loose. And even out the gate, it started to kind of just be like
So
Janet
this
Jackson
is
was the
the
one
first
everybody was mad
cubbyhole.
at, even though Justin Timberlake was the one that did the ripping. Now, just to be very clear, I actually truly do believe everyone knew about
Luckily, I
this
have
stunt.
some.
Janet knew, Justin knew. I think Les Moonves probably. I think everybody knew. I think everybody knew that it was going to happen.
Play
But
good
there was
boy.
a lot of discourse in the days, weeks, and months that followed this event.
Play with your
But
mouse.
if y'all
Stay
actually
away
seen
from
that full
the
halftime show, go back and do that
Forward.
thing a gander. First of all, we had Nelly and Diddy and Kid Rock, like I said. Then there's 2 songs about getting naked in the halftime show. And the halftime show was like 10, 15, I think it's like 11 minutes long. There's 2 songs about getting naked. and there's a Diddy chant, and then Happy Naked by the end of this song, he rips the thing off. So in the first of all, like I said, I love Nelly. I really hope that he never did anything untoward, but I know y'all remember his instant classic, "It's getting hot in here. Let's take off all your clothes." What is it? "It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off." So he did that. He performed that song, and there were these cheerleaders, and they're stripping. They had on a black cheerleader outfit. They stripped off.
I'm glad you're feeling like your old self. It is great.
They're getting naked by
I'm
the end of
trying
the
to
song
keep
too.
your energy level low because they said like not to even let them like go near stairs and stuff like that.
Why is Sean Diddy comes even in?
But he seems like he is ready to play. A big strong boy and a big strong man.
I kind of rewound it a couple of times. Don't look like he's singing. Look like he's lip syncing, but maybe he's singing. He's like on a stage that moves. There's smoke coming up, and he only sings one song. Sings or lip syncs or barks one song, and then the cheerleaders come out and they're, "Oh, Diddy, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Diddy." And I'm like, oh my God, what is going on?
I don't
here?
even remember Diddy ever being at a Super Bowl performing. And I guess he did.
2004 was crazy. The year 2000 or like 2005, it feels like a fever dream. But anyway, so Diddy's out there and they're doing a chant for Diddy, "You so fine, you blow my mind." And Nelly comes out and says, "Take off all your clothes." By the time Justin Timberlake comes out, I mean, it's almost like a fart in the wind. He's beatboxing. Can the man stop trying to beatbox? Anyway, so they do their little "What to me," and I don't even know why Janet Jackson is in this song, because it would make you think like, there's like "What to me," that's not Janet Jackson. That's just somebody else. But she's, getting ready. She's got on her dominatrix attire. He's got his whatever he's wearing, so pedestrian, and he says, "Have you naked." By the end of this song, he reaches over to
her
rip
voice
the
would work
piece of
though
the
on that
costume
song.
off, and he misses. So then he's got to do it again. So he's all off beat trying to rip the thing off. It was almost like the Lord was trying to say, you don't need to do that. But he grabs, he puts his little grubby little talons back, rips it the second time, and that time he's successful in the rip off. Now everybody thinks, that's the main part of the story. No. That's just the story's just getting started. What would follow after this ripping off a piece of Janet Jackson's clothing would be perhaps the most disproportionate, unfair, racially charged, in my opinion, legally dubious punishment in modern entertainment history. And I do feel like, why is it that the Jackson siblings are always picked on? That's just what it seems like to me. So to understand the aftermath and what ended up happening to Janet Jackson, you need to understand who Les Moonves was and what he was in charge of, especially in 2004. He was the head of CBS, but he wasn't just a network executive. We talked about this in my last video, all about the reality shows of the 2000s. But this man, Les Moonves, was arguably the single most powerful person in American television at that time, and possibly even like that there ever was. It truly cannot be understated how much power this man had over people's lives, over the culture, over what all of us saw on TV, heard on television, radio stations, book publishings. It was a lot of power, like a king almost type of level of power. So he was chairman and CEO of CBS. That was a subsidiary of Viacom. But he didn't just control CBS. He had major influence over MTV,
I should have grabbed the marker.
BET, UPN, Infinity Broadcasting radio stations, and eventually Simon & Schuster Publishing. Put a pin in that. That becomes very important.
Better than to
so
risk
basically, if you want to be seen or heard anywhere
staining the box
on
anyway.
American television or even kind of like on the radio, it was probably best to not have Les Moonves being mad at you. And this is what multiple
So this is just
sources have
temporary
confirmed about Les
until they
Moonves,
find
his
something a
supporters,
little
his
bit more
critics, all of them, people who worked with
polished
him. They all have agreed on one thing about him: he could hold a serious grudge. He remembered his enemies and he got revenge.
Trying to
and it took him
utilize
a lifetime.
as much
Now,
space
that's
as
not just my
possible.
characterization. I don't know this man. I never met him in my life. This is coming directly from reporting by
And do a
Yashar
light
Ali
trace.
on Huffington Post, or he was at Huffington Post at the time. I don't know if he's still with them. Anyway, this was confirmed by multiple anonymous sources who talked to Yashar.
Rather have a little
except
extra, but
they
I
didn't
know
even want to talk off the
not
record.
that much
You
extra.
know, people are like, "Oh, I'm scared to go on the record. I don't want to get my name."
Just a light
These
trace.
people didn't want to go off the record.
So I'm not going to do the deep cutting while I'm holding the box
so
there.
after this Super Bowl incident, we'll call it Pasty Gate, even though, a pasty. Les Moonves was furious. He was fuming. I guess he had promised the NFL that the show was going to be family friendly.
I have my
I mean,
outline.
It's interesting. to even find out they ever cared about
Somebody's
that. But anyway,
settling down.
so the NFL officials
Which is
were
good.
apparently, I guess, mad about it too. Les Moonves had promised it would be family friendly. Of course, it's not family friendly if you're disrobing and having people naked by the end of this song. And I guess he also felt a little bit played, like publicly humiliated, because Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake kind of went against him and made him look bad. Now, according to multiple sources who spoke to reporters, Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson were banned from the Grammys. They were banned from the Grammys because of this Pasty Gate situation. And get this, the Grammys were also to be airing on CBS, the same channel as the Super Bowl. And it was only a week later after the Super Bowl for the Grammys. So Justin Timberlake was set to perform, banned. Well, that's where the story splits off, because Justin Timberlake got his behind in a car and drove to the CBS headquarters to personally meet with Les Moonves. And according to sources who had claimed they spoke with Moonves after the situation, Justin tearfully apologized. He was on his hands and knees, please, I'm so sorry. But because he did that, because he came and he apologized and cried and all of that, he was allowed to go to the Grammys. He was unbanned from the Grammys. He did perform twice at that Grammy Awards that year, and he actually also won multiple awards. So his reputation ends up being pretty much rehabilitated in a matter of days. But Janet Jackson did not drive.
Yeah,
to
she
CBS
really got
studios
screwed
or
over. She
even
definitely
try to
did.
meet with Les Moonves personally. She did issue a public apology, to the public. This was
Even
one
though it
day
was
after
done
the
to
Super
her.
Bowl. But according to these, insider anonymous sources who have talked to reporters in the years, really what Les Moonves was really mad at was that Janet did not come out and beg and grovel. She didn't offer this tearful, personal, submissive, cuckified apology like what Justin Timberlake had done. And for that, the failure to grovel to Les Moonves, Janet Jackson's career ended up being at stake.
MTV, CBS, the NFL had no knowledge of this whatsoever. And unfortunately, the whole thing went wrong in the end. I am really sorry if I offended anyone. That was truly not my intention.
So what Les Moonves did wasn't just passive. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to stop helping her out. No. He actively sabotaged things that Janet Jackson had in the works. This is, again, according to sources. I don't know this man. I didn't ask him myself.
Recycling.
It was an active, coordinated suppression campaign across an entire media conglomerate. Under Les Moonves' direct orders, Viacom properties, which included MTV and VH1.
Hey, cutie. Good to see you, honey.
MTV, VH1,
Sorry to wake you, baby.
that was pretty much where music videos came from.
My goodness, this room needs a
VH1
vacuum
were
now.
told
It's too late for that,
to
though.
literally blacklist Janet Jackson. Do not play her
Till
music
tomorrow.
videos. All Viacom-owned
Good to see you,
radio
sir.
stations stopped playing her music. She was banned from
Yep,
the Grammys
Dusty.
as a presenter. She was discouraged from even attending the Grammys. Literally, she was on the blacklist. This is the blacklist that they all seem so scared of. And the timing could not have been worse, or I guess better, depending on whose perspective you're looking at it from.
It's amazing. This is really far from the window, and you can still see where there's some fading of the ink. Because that side that isn't hitting the sun is way more vibrant and like pigment rich. But yeah, that's from the sun, and this is a ways from the window.
Blacklist, we should say. Still, the album did debut at number 2 on the Billboard 200.
No wonder it's so
with
easy to
first week
burn.
sales at 381,000 copies. But this is Janet Jackson. Her previous album, for example, All For You, had debuted at number 1 with 605,000 sales. So like when she got blacklisted, it was like 381,000, and then compared to her previous, she had sold 600,000 copies. Like
Feel some cubby holes.
a lot more. In the end, the album that she released,
I can't wait to have more ramen tonight.
it sold roughly 1 million copies domestically compared to the multi-platinum certifications of her prior work, which, again, it was way less that she sold. Now, devil's advocate here, she could not have need to media advocate, but maybe this wasn't destined to sell as many as before.
Oh, he's gonna go eat? I want to eat too.
Not allowed to have her music videos on the MTV VH1. She wasn't allowed to present at the Grammys. I mean, there were serious and real marketing consequences for her. So,
I think I'll have enough.
Viacom insiders would later come out and say that, and I quote, they were absolutely bailing on the record. Janet cops are still pissed at her, and the punishment was described as a quote punitive measure. The radio wouldn't play the singles from the album. MTV wouldn't play the music videos. VH1 also wouldn't play the music videos. And commentators at the time noted that the songs were good, especially "I Want You" and "All Night." These would have been major hits at any other point in Janet's career. So despite this blackout and the blacklist,
That's sad.
Janet Jackson's single "I Want You" still became her 33rd, I love that number, consecutive top 40
Yes.
hip hop hit, and she did win a Grammy.
Good for getting dust out of the crevasses.
Doesn't Janet Jackson, or didn't, I think the statute of limitations would be long expired at this point, but I feel like she probably had a legal claim.
Yes, Angel?
For what's called tortious interference.
Sure, give me 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my gosh.
Sport 20 says. Marathon time.
Are you joining, guy? Are you going offline? Where'd you go? Why are you out of here so early tonight? Because it's your B-Day? I get it if that's the reason why. I was kind of shocked to see you offline. I was like, what happened?
Billick 420 says.
Hi there, Bellic. How are you, bro?
Rudalox 420 says.
Oh, you work tomorrow.
I work tomorrow, LOL.
How dare you work on your birthday, guy? Or the week of your birthday.
Billick 420 says. Fine, and you?
All good, all good. We just went to Salem today, hanged out a little bit, bought some
Rudalox
ramen.
420 says. I know, right? The audacity.
Seriously, guy, you should have taken the whole week off. I mean, I don't know what's going on with you, guy. How dare you? How dare you pull this stunt? I am not happy about it.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, I just have to kill people.
Rudalox 420 says. LOL.
I'll take the monies. They bounce, guy. I saw you playing some Ark, though. Been loving the Ark. Hey, baby.
You ready?
Yeah, let's light it up. We're gonna smoke it up. Rudy already went. He took off the stream because he has to work tomorrow. And this is his birthday. He's here, by the way.
I know. Oh hey, happy birthday.
Rudy just says happy birthday.
Earlier.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
she said it earlier, but
birthday.
I said you weren't on. Yeah, I was like saying how did he not have the whole week off, you know? But he had to take off.
Rudalox 420 says.
He said thank you,
Thank
Jess.
you, Jess.
Yeah, dude. Should have said something.
What did you have to eat?
Yeah, what did you have today? What did you do? Do you do cake? I'm asking if you do cake because I don't do cake, so that's why. We be curious.
Rudalox 420 says. Some pepperoni pizza with jalapenos and a triple choc cake.
Jalapenos. He said some pepperoni pizza with.
Metro neck.
That sucked. I missed completely. My bad. He says he has some pepperoni pizza with jalapenos and triple chocolate cake. Triple chocolate cake, nice.
Nice.
Was it from chocolate cheese? Cheesecake Factory. Chocolate Cheesecake Factory. I can't even talk right now.
You used to get jalapenos on pizza a lot.
Yes. I don't know if I should take this. I guess I'm not gonna right now. What else did you hit with?
Rudalox 420 says.
Enemies.
Whole Foods.
Whole Foods is where he got it. We're smoking right now.
Rudalox 420 says.
They make good
They
cakes?
make good cakes.
Do you have a cheesecake factory around you? If you do, I recommend the Linden Fudge Cake.
Really rich.
I recommend that if you like chocolate.
It's intense, yeah.
It's intense, like Jess says. Doesn't mess around.
Like I'm a chocolate fiend, and I still have like a harder time getting through slicing.
Yeah.
Love that cake.
It's because I eat that cake like it should be eaten once in a while. When you really want to have it.
It's so hard to get through a slice.
It's a
'cause it
little
is
too far,
intense.
sadly. I love their cheesecake though.
Oh, he says a little too far, sadly, but he loves their cheesecake. Oh, is that it? Oh, our boy's still up.
Reinforcements detected.
What's going on, buddy? Come over here.
Baby boy.
Come here. He's probably like, Mama, why aren't you here, Mama?
So I wish like you take a nap, but he might not.
He might not, yeah. He's hyped up on those drugs.
On those opiates.
Yeah. But happy birthday, Rudy. Wishing you a happy birthday. I don't know if I said it directly like that, but happy birthday. Hope you had a good day. And
He had to work early?
he has to work tomorrow. That's why he like ended his stream early. Yeah. You got up, my guy? No way.
Don't ignore this.
Where the locks 420 says. Thank you.
Yeah, you deserve it, guys. Everybody.
20 minutes remaining.
What sign is a person born? Is he a Taurus?
Feeling better.
A Taurus? No, it's March, right? He might be Aries.
Where the locks 420 says.
Might be a little early.
Today was a good day even having to work LOL.
He said today was a good day even having to work. LOL.
Well, at least it was a good day though.
Yeah.
Where the locks 420 says. Yeah, Aries.
Taurus, but maybe you might be right. It might
He said Aries.
Oh, nice. Fellow Aries. Is an Aries heavy romance?
It is. We're triple Aries over here. We're I guess late Aries in April, and you're early Aries.
I'm a true right smack dab in the middle Aries.
You are. You're right about that. I'll give
Where the
you
locks
that.
420 says. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, we're all Arieses. Ours is next month, coming up. Coming soon. But yeah, definitely. I'm glad you had a good day. I'm glad you were with us. I know Bellic is here with us. Thank you, Bellic, for being here.
Hey, Bellic.
Jess says hi, Bellic. And we're just hanging out. She's doing some spring dusting. Then do it now. Do it now.
Might be a little hot.
She's doing some spring dusting. I'm doing some.
Where the locks 420 says.
Over there.
Birthday same month as 420th is lit LOL.
He's his birthday same month as 420 is lit. We are. We are there. What is it? What'd you find? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank
I could
you.
be wrong, but I don't think people are in 420. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're still Aries.
Yeah. Well, good for us, right?
But still, yeah.
Need this?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Med drone active. Hey, I'm on your side.
Dude, I found out what some of those like these like little static effects. The jammer is really good. You know how sometimes you see them all pixelated? That's what the jammer does. It makes everybody all in our team pixelated.
Put a paper towel or anything? I think there's one at the bottom. Thank you.
Cover me.
Appreciate it.
Where's our boy getting marked?
Check this out.
Hey, buddy! Get over here! Ooh.
Need a chip.
Damage noted. Medrone active. See this?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Come on, man.
The fuck hit me? This is a cool scope.
This might help.
Look at you, still looting, huh? This guy was looting to his heart's content. The fuck?
I am glad he's in a good mood though.
Me too. Me too. He's not in pain, obviously.
He wants to play. He's
He wants to
eager
play. Yeah. Won't let him. He needs to sleep.
But then I think that might mean that he's feeling faster than Butters did.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I was saying he just like spaced out and crashed in the tree and was like, all right, I'm gonna hang out in this tree for the next
Yeah,
few
leave me
days."
alone.
Yep.
Just the different temperaments, you know?
But he might be. He might be healing faster because he seems ready to be active, like
Yeah.
ready to run and play.
Well, it was almost 10 years ago that Butters got it, so I'm assuming technology has changed in the last 10 years. You know? Because it's wild when you think about it, how long ago that was almost.
I know.
You know, when Butters got it. Because I was saying too, I think Killer Carrot earlier, how he got a cone and how Butters didn't. You know, it's like that was 10 years ago in the same place. So, how does that make any sense?
I know it doesn't, but I think that was honestly just different doctors.
Prepare for
having
increased
different
hostile
Opinions.
action.
Exactly.
On how it should be done.
Exactly.
I agree with you.
At least we did a pretty good job, you know, every couple hours, get a rinse.
Yeah. We've kept it clean. Hi! Get over here, buddy.
You know what the background reminds me of? A little bit. That screen thing?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Rainy, I guess?
Yes.
And in the mountains?
Yeah. It does have a little Death Stranding going on here. The environment, yeah.
You finished that?
What?
Death Stranding?
Not yet, no. I have to go back to it. I opened another big location, which was Australia. So I went from Mexico to Australia, and that's where I'm currently at art, trying to do more in Australia.
Did you fly there or did you go on a boat?
I go under the tarp, because that's the travel system in that world.
Let's get patched up.
Yeah, I am looting over here. I outlooted you guys on this one. Okay, let me drop this item. I'll take this. I'll take that.
Not really going yet, but
No, if it's not going, then it's not going.
I don't know if you heard earlier, but I want you to take care of the two figures from Hellboy, because I just don't trust myself to make those.
Hellboy. Hellboy. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they're all out of whack. They're broken. No,
Saving those?
no. I'm just not. I wasn't gonna fault you for doing so. Oh, what did he do? Did he drop something?
Probably just ran. What's there?
But no, I'm not gonna fault you for that because that's been broken for a while. Those figures. I got lucky. Those are sideshow collectibles or hot toys, I think, but like early on before they became humongous. And I got lucky because I'm pretty sure I got those at either Hot Topic or Spencer's on clearance. I'm pretty sure I got them. So I got lucky because nobody wanted them because Hellboy wasn't a popular IP. Yeah, nobody really cared for it. Where's my team going? Let's go over here, I guess.
Exfil signal is strongest on my mark.
Metro now.
Keep an eye out.
I saw enemies. Let me boost up.
Don't ignore this.
Boost up. I know I saw somebody. Oh, he went down. I'm not tripping. No, I didn't mean to do it. Motherfucker, man. I need to learn the controls in this game way better.
Careful.
Bad break. Need a fix. Gotta fix that.
Where's my team? Where did he go?
Anyone need this?
I'm hearing movement. Oh, oh! Oh, oh! No! Oh, they're all here. I wonder. Let's see where my team is at. Looting? Nice. What's he doing? Running?
Yeah.
Don't be running, buddy! I mean, it's not like the cone would have stopped them from running.
That girl was not kidding. He was inside the door no less than 60 seconds and that thing was gone.
Is that what she said?
No, but she said if, she kind of chuckled and went, if he still has it on by the time you get home. But she wasn't really far off the mark because he was calm, but he was, I think, maybe 60 seconds and it was off. From the time we like shut the door and he realized he was home.
Yep.
Remember how he was like shaking the cage, going wild?
Yeah, he was like almost like going like this. The king of the north. Look at it.
So I mean, but she wasn't kidding. Oh wow, yeah, that's a really good. Wow, both of them. Those are really good renditions.
Yeah.
I think hers is really good.
He said, "Remember the show Baby Reindeer? Didn't you watch that?"
I love Lucy. I use the term love Lucy. It's so dark and so disturbing, but excellent, superb, superb, really, really good, but really like incredibly dark and disturbing. What did he say about it? Is that what he's watching?
He was saying something about I couldn't hear, but then he saw my thing that I said the King of the North, and he started going into the King of the North. He was talking to somebody else in the chat. Because I just popped into this and happened to see his skin. So I was like, oh, the King of the North. Yeah, baby. Cheers, guys. We're smoking the volcano. We need to have a little.
Smoke signals?
Yep. What besides that? Smoking. We're smoking right now. Hey, what was the bullshit that they would say to Daenerys? Mother Dragon, the breaker of chains, the mother, the Unsullied. Whatever. It was like a whole thing.
It was. I don't remember most of them. I just remember the breaker of chains.
The breaker of chains, yeah.
Favorite. And then it ended something with like. Didn't it end with like something like last of her name? Something.
I want to hear. I want to know.
Or maybe am I thinking Jon Snow first? No, that doesn't make any sense.
How would you say that? Daenerys is.
Introduction, like when Melisandre introduced Daenerys. Her announcement? Her entrance announcement? Let's hear it.
I am Daenerys of the House of Targaryen, the first of her name, the Unburned, Queen of the Andals, the Ruiner and the first of men, Queen of Meereen, Khaleesi of the Great Grass and Sea, Protector of the Realm, Lady Regent of the Seven Kingdoms, Breaker of Chains, and Mother of Dragons. My God. You know? I'm going to put this on his chat because I think it's funny.
Right?
Hmm?
It's almost like he's looking at us. Dang it.
She's laughing. He's like, you're a real super fan. He's putting horns for me. I am a fan because I remember that detail and like that part that she would always announce herself,
I
you know.
loved her character
And
so
then
much.
and then I liked him with who was it? Davos, the old guy, had to do us the same thing for Jon Snow when he met her, and he felt obligated to be like, yeah, he's you know, whatever. The king of the north, freer of the wildling. No, he came up with a whole thing too. He was like, he first to bring the wildlings together, you know. Oh yeah, like you know, he's winner of the Battle of the Bastards. That's another of his titles because he had a bunch of titles.
You know how we were talking about Star Wars earlier today?
Uh huh.
Maybe we can display. I loved them. Maybe we can display your Unleashed figures again.
I would love that. I love those figures
I
because
like
they're
them
so
too.
detailed too.
Yeah, they're really nice.
I wish I
Really,
could
really
take them
nice.
out, but I would have to like have like a
I-
like an
they look so
actual
nice in the
like an
cases.
actual display that would have like the case background
Yeah.
to like really because those figures, if you had like a diorama with those figures, they would be amazing. Because those
Yeah.
figures seem to be almost out of like a page. Some of them when they're so, like the Obi-Wan who's like swirling, I think, like the one that I have the Obi-Wan swirling a sword. He looks like he's moving because his
They're
clothes is like
really nice
ring
figures.
ripple. And yeah. You're right. We should.
I always really like them, and I think though that they look so good inside the boxes. The packaging was nice.
Really good.
Displayed
Yeah.
them really
It-
nicely.
and some of them, remember, I have a couple cone ones, like cube, like cylinder ones. I have the Boba Fett and I think the Palpatine. I think
I
on
think
that.
I have one that my mom gave me that I gave you.
Maybe.
Right?
Yeah. I
No?
think so.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, I always really like those, and I could display them again.
Cheers, guy. We're smoking. Hopefully, you guys are smoking over there.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, you all, everybody. But maybe we can hang some like spaceships from the ceiling.
Yeah.
And like paint the ceiling black and buy some like projector lights, like stars on the like put it out.
Yeah. We could do
I
that.
really want to change it. But
We could do it with one of the Legos too. We can hang it up.
we should. It just, it's a shame, that we have like so much, but that we don't like rotate more often.
Yeah.
And we should.
Yeah. We should. I'm down. Yeah, and I love those Unleashed figures. They just had their time in my wall for a long time, but
Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice break. It was a nice long break.
but I love those figures because they all of them are unique and detailed.
Yeah, the packaging.
And the
nice.
packaging.
They look so
And
displayed on a wall. They look
and
beautiful.
if I remember going back to that time, they weren't that expensive.
No, not too bad,
No.
but like collectibles weren't out of control. Like for a basic figure, that you could buy at the time at a Toys R Us or possibly Walmart, they weren't unreasonable. They were comparable to everything else. And I do agree that action figures weren't out of control at that point the way they are now.
No, I mean, if you wanted to be a collector, you could easily, but most people weren't because of the stigma behind it. There were only weirdos like me and you that decided that we should buy figures and not listen to anybody else.
Not just that, but there was also another element that at that time, that meant more like you going to stores and searching.
Yeah.
You could find stuff online, but it wasn't like the way it is now.
No, there was no online back
Yeah.
then.
Toys R Us might not have had a website at that point.
No, yeah,
back-
nobody was buying Amazon back then or to websites back then because it also would take like forever to arrive. Everything was like we were going to stores and doing it up, but I think what it was that if you wanted to be a collectible, it was affordable, but most people weren't. They were either collecting CDs, music, movies. They weren't quite collecting figures per se, but we were.
The niche.
A
and yes,
niche.
we were.
It was a niche. You're right. It was a niche. But we were. We were. Yeah. Because I remember even back when I used to work in the census. Like, and I told you about this. How I used to work in that mall in Chelsea where the market basket is, and they used to have like a little comic book store that had all the figures on the wall, and I would buy figures from there. They had like those McFarlane ones, the horror icon ones. That's where I got a bunch of those.
The figures off.
Yeah.
But anyway, go ahead.
But yeah, and I was just like, and they were affordable. I remember buying some and putting them in my backpack, as like I said, and that they weren't unreachable.
It wasn't out of reach.
It wasn't out of
that
reach.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have to like go into get, or use like Klarna or something. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Now when they get to like these bullshits like Hot Toys and stuff, like also I know because you're getting what you paid
Incredible
for.
level of detail,
Yeah.
exactly.
But those are like outrageous, 300, 400, you know. They get outrageous. And I actually still have a few that I haven't even opened, Jess. I have Mysterio. The Jake Gyllenhaal version. Yeah, like if we could put like a diorama in the back, like maybe some mirrors or something. And then yeah, and then I have the Batman with Robert Pattinson. I have that one too. So I have ones that I haven't even displayed. They're like awesome.
Seeker deployed.
I can't hear you. Right now. What can I say except walk
Doctor's
on.
orders.
All right, a couple more, baby, because you need to finish your job.
Please do another row.
Well, yeah. Please. You had nothing. You had nothing.
Feeling better.
What gun do I have? I'll take these and I'll take these just in case.
I want to fit.
Whoa. What happened?
I want to fit one of the Jokers in here because for the puppies out there.
Yeah. And then, like I said, I have the Batman. I haven't opened. I might have another one, but I have Mysterio, and I want to put that up because that would look cool. Then I wanted to pre-order another one recently, but I don't think I did. Ended up doing it.
You should get a Ripley inside of the machine.
Oh, which one?
Ripley.
Uh-huh. But which one?
Inside of the machine. The
Signal recall window
Oh,
closes in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Possibly. We'll see. But now I'm trying to think which one was the Hot Toys I was gonna pre-order, and then I just life them.
Med drone active.
Yoink. Yoink. Oh, they already had shields. Don't be greedy.
Med drone out.
Don't be hasty. Yeah. Don't be hasty, tiny hobbits. Isn't that what he was saying? Okay, that's enough of that, babe. I'm done. Isn't that what he was saying? The ants. You remember or what? Do you remember or what? Drop, 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 drop. Move the backpack. No!
Over there.
I'll let you know in a second.
Please do. You still have my phone, I assume. Okay. I'm gonna have audio on you.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I don't know what are you up to over there.
Wasn't plugged in all the way, or this charger might finally be dying.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
New caloric.
Over here. Looks like trouble. Gotta be careful. Shields broke.
This might help.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Shields critical. Need cover.
Let's get patched up.
Just need a...
See this?
All right. It be raining out. Hello, is that you? I'm back. My apologies for the. You changed your avatar to Wesker. Is that Wesker guy?
20 says. Hello.
Is that Wesker? Wesker B. Wesker?
Billick 420 says. I don't know, I just pick him.
Well, luckily for you, you happen to fall upon a video game historian over here. And I'm pretty sure that's Wesker from the Resident Evil series. He happens to be the antagonist of a couple of the games. Definitely number 5, which I happen to play all the way through. He happens to be the boss at the end.
Billick 420 says. Nicey.
Noise? Yeah, I know. I know. You know, hey guy, this is what I'm here for, the little
Billick 420
the
says,
tidbits.
I will play all Resident Evil on stream.
Nice. All right. Well, he's gonna be a big deal, Wesker. I'm not gonna reveal anything else besides that he's a big deal.
Billick 420 says. I was thinking on starting tomorrow.
Excellent. I find that awesome. I played the first one on stream. I didn't play Zero. I wanted to play Zero. And then I wanted to play the other ones, but I haven't for some reason or another. It's weird.
Billick 420 says. You know, I was kinda sad today.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? Sorry to hear that.
Billick 420 says. But I have a friend who opened my eyes and make me see everything good that I have.
Oh, okay. Well, nice. That's good.
Billick 420 says. I am so grateful for everything.
Yeah, I mean, just do what you can right now. You can't control the future, and you can't control the past. And realize that everybody has their own shit, and everybody is struggling, you know. And we all are here just to try to do. This is why I stream. This is why I game, you know. I honestly feel sometimes like if I didn't have gaming in my life, I would like blow my freaking head out, you know. So sorry to hear that you were feeling sad, but I'm happy to know that you have good people around you.
Check this out.
Billick 420 says. Yes.
It's good. Yeah. But yeah, anytime, you know, you have the Discord, you can reach out anytime. We're always there. You know.
Shields depleted.
All right, guy. All right.
Philip 420 says, "Thank you, bro."
Yeah, man. Trust me. I don't have enough. I can't heal you yet, my guy.
Look. Med drone active. Feeling better.
Alright. Chill guy. Oh my goodness. I love my Volt battery weapon. But I need to, this guy is a little out of control, that voice. But yeah, you know, whatever you want to share, let me know. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing better today. I saw you streaming earlier. You know, I came into your stream earlier this afternoon. I happened to be in town picking up some ramen.
Philip 420 says, "Yes."
Hey, baby. Where you going?
420 says,
Francis?
"Thank you for the 2 subs."
No problem, dude. No, don't even mention it. Whoa, what the hell? You get... Ah! Execution was needed. I need bullets with your name on it.
Look.
Where be the rest?
Philip 420 says, "What is that game?"
This is Marathon, the new Bungie game. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. It's the new extraction shooter. So it's like a Arc Raiders. You say you have Arc, right? I'm about to get hit by that. Oh my goodness. But this is way more.
420 says, "Yes."
This is way more.
420 says, "I get it."
Yeah.
Philip 420 says, "Just found it."
Yeah, it's way more PvP. It's way more fighting oriented. Nobody here, as you can see so far, nobody talks. Nobody's like friendly. Don't shoot. Everybody shoots. You're gonna die in this game. No mercy. Like Cobra Kai, you know?
Med drone out.
Philip 420 says, "Ha ha ha." Philip 420 says, "Love Cobra Kai."
Signal recall window closes
Me
in
too.
20 minutes.
So yeah. Something's out there. Alright, guy.
Philip 420 says, "And obviously the Karate Kid films."
Exactly, yeah. I haven't seen the latest one, I have to confess though.
See this?
What is it, Bet? Nice. The one that was the crossover with Cobra Kai, I haven't seen that one yet.
420 says. It's kinda meh.
See? You're gonna start now, Baba?
Yes,
Okay.
Billick 420 says. It's fun but I had great potential. Billick 420 says.
It did, yeah. Okay. You're saying that it had more potential than what it did. Okay. What am I listening to?
Billick 420 says. Lots of Funko.
Yes, I have a. She's doing spring cleaning. Oh, where's my team? Right here. And she's dusting my collection, our collection. Cause that's her. She bought that. Yeah. We had a Funko phase. I resisted the Funkos for a long time because I didn't want to get into it. Because as a collector, my whole life, I knew that it was gonna be bad if I got into Funkos. But eventually, I got into Funkos, and as predicted, it was bad. And enemies. Yeah, but as predicted, it was bad. I had so many at one point that I even sold. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna knife me? You're gonna knife me? Please, yes, thank you.
I don't have the mic on, and I've been talking this whole time. It's okay, Angel. It's okay.
I'm gonna go have a quick bite while she does this. Bellic, anytime I'm here, Discord, let me know. I'm gonna go have a quick bite. I'll be back while she's doing her thing.
Looks creepy. Tucked in the shadows back there. He looks hella creepy. No, no.
I'm gonna go have some food while you do.
Okay, Angel, no. It was so close. I might have to put a non-stick pad here. I do have some. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. But I'm still going to just... get them spaced out the way I think I want them to see. I could put one in the back. It's not going to show too much, though. Maybe... Maybe. Hiding back there. Lurking. He's lurking back there. Kiana. I'm gonna store this guy back here. He's not gonna be able to get screwed right now. But if I felt like changing things up, he would be tucked back there. He looks good, actually. Looks really good. Yeah, it's his face. I'm going to switch these up. No. Once again, see which side I want to lean towards. Here. I think that's the way. Yeah, it's the way that makes the most sense because it attaches to the wall to wall. Okay. I hope I have black non-stick. If not, I'm going to have to use cream color. Check out and see what I have. It's really sad. I'll lay him down for now. Actually, he's not going to stand. That would have looked good, though. These guys really should have pegs so that they can have stands.
Might want to turn this a little lower. It's coming on stream live.
That's too bad.
Well, you're getting drawn down.
No, I was talking about the Funko's Angel. He looks good back there. I use to mount him without damaging the paint or anything? I'm just going to lie him down back here for now while I think about that and figure that out later. All right, I'm going to go get some non-stick, non-slip pads. Let's see what colors I have. I have cream. I have dark blue. I have a little bit of black. Oh my god, that might be perfect. That's amazing. That's amazing. More perfect is freaking that. Not that perfectly flat. That's going to take a bit to smooth out. I bet in a few days it'll be flat. I almost changed the order, but I'm going to go with my original instincts. I just realized coincidentally I had the two blue eyes like that and the two yellow eyes like that. It's hiding back there. And I'm going to work on figuring out a way to prop the guy I have back there. And then there's somebody else tucked in behind the gutter back there. All right, nice. I'm pretty happy with that. That opens up a lot of space too, because all these guys, all of them, were up here before. So that's why everything was so super tight and cluttered. But most of them are getting displayed, so I'm pretty happy with it, and it's way less cluttered. All right, moving on. I'm just going to take care of this one after, because I don't want to risk it. Because those two are delicate. Those are the Hellboys that we were talking about earlier. And this is an actual, like, replica, like a high-quality replica. It's not, like, cheap plastic. It's actually, I don't know what the material is. I don't know if it's resin or... But it's heavy. It's got some heft to it. This is the one that I want to put where he has all the movies and games. Because he was talking about that on his own downsizing that the other day. Because he's too tall with the stand. Like that is okay. But I think he had a tendency to fall without his stand. And that's why he was laying down. It's a good dusting though. And I definitely want the girls here. We need a dusting bad. Wait, I want to take these out so they don't blow away. Or a little, I don't know what you call these. Batarangs? Boomerangs? Because I was thinking boomerangs, but would it be a batarang? That one she's holding on to pretty tight, but this one I'm taking out because I'm going to use the air duster. And there's actually some bats that it broke off. I'm going to need to glue it in that little dot right there, and then there's going to be bats flying over her, but I need to get some super glue. Same with her cane, because no matter how many times you give her cane back, it always falls out. There was another one from that series that I wanted to get, but not from the Batman Gotham, well, maybe Gotham universe. I don't remember the name of the character anymore, but it was a really cool one. With a dark cape. Sort of like if you picture Spawn's cape. Huge and red. I think hers was blue. Or maybe blue and black. We have a more powerful duster than this. It's way more powerful, but it's too late to be using that. This one is already loud enough as it is. You know what? I'm going to turn off the mic for a minute. So it's not, disruptive to your ears. Or deafening.
The secret world of Beelzebub says. So chomp IRAs.
Oh, so you
Battery
ain't.
official says. Shout out to chomp IRA's link. The secret world of Beelzebub says. Check out chomp IRA's 70 last seen
Qué
playing
raro, ¿qué es
Terraria.
eso? Es una paloma,
Link
no puede ser.
slash.
Estás con el gobierno.
The secret world of
No
Beelzebub
me mates, no
says.
me mates.
Check
Estoy
out
a nada de
chomp
morirme ahora.
IRA's 70 last seen playing Terraria. Link slash.
That's wild. The mic was off again. Sorry, Angel. Okay, I'm going to give a brief recap, a brief overview. So, over there was that figure that I just showed a few minutes ago, Iron Sheik. And I was just talking about how my old job years ago, I was able to get a picture for Juan and a picture with that dude at my job. And that was cool because Mom was a fan, not just from like wrestling, from like old, the some of the older wrestlers, but from Howard Stern too, where he made regular appearances. And how glad I was to be able to do that, and how I was able to do it again to get him an autographed picture from Mick Foley, which if you're into wrestling, like really into wrestling, then you know how like big a deal that is. And I was really happy to be able to do that. Coming along nicely.
is through your thoughts and the belief that you did not deserve it, and then the belief
My
that you
God, looks totally different.
someone
Earlier, I
else
was saying off mic, apparently, that there was another figure from this series that I wanted to get that I never did. I don't remember the name of the character anymore. The figure was amazing, though. And I think she had, it was, the comparison I made was sort of to the Spawn cape, how it's enormous and, you know, has a life of its own. I guess a lot of characters have a cape like that, so does Doctor Strange. But anyway, hers was a pretty sure dark blue. But her figure was really, really cool too. I might actually look into that, getting that now. There are a few figures that I have in mind that I'm thinking about. I haven't bought something like that in a long time. And I want to change up the decor in here. And I'm really excited about one bringing back out his, and I think I know where they are too, his Unleashed. Because they are beautiful. I really want to take out the Lego pirate ships too. I don't know if they're still built or if they would need to be built, but they're worth it. They're gorgeous. Like, the pictures don't really do it justice compared to what it actually looks like when they're assembled. Looks really good. So the other Batarang is up there, and I have to glue, unfortunately, right there. I have a peg that has bats on it, so she's going to have bats flying above her. I love these figures. They're really cool. Just remembered I have coffee. Let's grab that. I gotta put those. Wait, boxes back there too, and just be done with it. So that section can be fully done. And then we're moving on to this section, which is going to be hard to fit. Well, I'm going to use this guy in the back. Should I put my Funkos there? Why the hell not? They're short. They can stand in front of them. I like them in the bookcase, but I've got plenty of things I can put there. I like her face. Having a hard time getting it to focus, but the paint is nice. Those spawns don't really pop there. I love those figures, but they don't. I mean, the comic book cover one does, but I feel like it would look so pretty in a case. Even that guy right there, he's freaky looking, but he's kind of lost back there. Maybe he might look good moved upstairs. This guy's going to be in the background. We need the air blower gun though. See if it still works. See, I have no idea if there's batteries in here or not. I hope not. I try not to store these types of things with batteries inside it. Probably no. It doesn't seem like it. I think he laughs and says something creepy. It's going to be behind the girls. And then I might put those Funkos in the front to sort of fill the space more than anything. Maybe I won't even feel like it needs that once I have everything up there together. Get to have coffee now too. I mean, look at the detail on the hands. This figure's dark, so I don't know how much it's gonna. This is white. I don't know how much is showing up, but it's done really well. She could have used a wider base, like that one. That would have been nice, because she's heavy.
She's spinning in her kitchen, God, like, no wonder why. Like, we have no thought. Why are people asking, why is she like this? Like, look at her life. How else do you want her to be? And she says it so many times.
Forgot about this guy.
She talks about, like, gaining weight and stuff, and she was like, when I would gain weight, people acted like it was a betrayal to them.
He needs a proper stand.
I feel like people are acting with, like, a woman who was
Let's take care of this first.
clearly, like, no one's helping her heal, and people are acting like spitting around her kitchen because she's not.
It was worth a shot. Maybe not, but it's what I went with.
She already was going to have to deal with a lot of this pain and trauma. When she was, like, on her rising fame, that was like a dissociation place. When it's now quiet and safe, like, all of this trauma is coming out, and people are taking it like it's a betrayal to them because they don't have the Britney that they think they should have.
Glad that wasn't my coffee. I just
so
over.
much judgment, so much hate towards her. And in a way, we're like, I can't believe she hasn't already. Like, if she could, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, how did you get here? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you have the ability to not slip in and learn how to slip.
Actually,
So proud of her that she is for that. So now you can see trauma. It's just like stacking up racks. And then we get to the point where we would categorize this as the point where, like, Britney's breakdown, right? She's shaving her head, she's hitting cars with umbrellas, which she brings up beautifully. What was she doing that was so bad? A girl can't shave her head. You can't hit a car with an umbrella. She didn't hit a person.
shouldn't do that. But yeah, it's not the same as hitting a person.
I can't look at the people, look at our government, look at the people who run the world. Like, look at, there are actual real criminals in this world, and the way that Britney was treated as such a criminal, as that she couldn't keep herself safe, and people are treating Britney like she is such a villain, and she can't keep herself safe, and it's like, she is processing trauma, and maybe something she's not going to
Oh, wait. It works. It works. It's not for me. He might need the help in the back, the support. So it goes back there.
They took away control and they added more trauma. And even with her shaving her head, she was all like, she is, well, first of all, everything was already starting to be controlled. Like she had a crazy tour schedule.
Well, I feel less of an urgency to think about selling these because this worked out surprisingly well.
She had a same schedule. She was flying, she was performing, she was reading lines. Like she also didn't get a childhood in this. And she said she was like, that was the happy.
I'm definitely okay with hanging on to them right now. That's really what it was about, was just getting rid of space.
She even goes on to say, when she is put in front of the judge, she's like, the only thing I can compare this to is sex trafficking. And she is correct. Like she was an absolute slave to these people.
This looked really good.
So wrong on so many levels. Not only was she in a conservatorship, everything is monitored. But the worst part is the gaslighting.
Box is stored back there.
You can't manage yourself.
Out of the way.
You can't do this. She was working. She was paying all of these people's lives. So her dad is put in charge as a conservatorship. She is funding his life.
Cool.
He can't control
All right.
his life. He's an alcoholic. Her family would be nowhere if it wasn't for her. And then they're saying you're unfit to run. Like she was in love with this. She talked about in her book how she's saving every single receipt, and she's like, even at my worst, even she's also going through postpartum depression. She's like, I would still, you know, if I got a receipt, I put it in the bowl. Once the conservatorship starts, she tells a story about her father, how her father comes in. He's like, oh, okay, no more taxes, boy. I'm doing everything now. I'm in control of your money. And she literally says, he walks in and says, I'm Britney Spears now. Like, you satanistic creep. That is the most, like, demonic shit ever to be like, I'm you now. I'm like, that's what he is. He's a literal skinwalker. All of these people are so jealous of her and are literally wearing her as a skin. They're like succubus energy from taking
I'm going to tie a ribbon or something around that to mask the glue. Maybe I can put a little tie or something on him. So now, see home he goes. He's cool. He's creepy looking. I need to put the batteries in him. Show him off.
We should actually be surprised. The question should be, why is she like this? It should be, I can't even believe that she's not worse. I can't believe that she's even somewhat coherent because, hello, like the abuse that she went through is insane. Like during the conservatorship, they made her continue to work. She had no say over her schedule, the songs she wanted to perform. She would actually say, I just want to change up the songs a little bit. And they're like, no, you can't. Just like this psychotic level of control. And guess what? I'm not surprised. The state of California, shame on you. Her father, who was an abuser, in a place.
These are the little bats. And once I get some super glue. Like that or like that. Other battery.
She would try to, it's like, think about how messed up this is. She can't even hire her own lawyer because what she needs to hire her own lawyer. The person that's abusing her isn't going to give her approval for the lawyer, and in fact, he's going to get a lawyer with her money. He's going to
Very cool.
his life against her with her money. She's paying for the legal fees over here, not even allowed to hire her lawyer. She had a court-appointed lawyer.
Yeah, I don't think the front goes are even going to be necessary, and that might be a bit much over here. I think this is going to look pretty good on its own.
Using your money does, and then he's like forcing her into these rehabs where he's like, it's $60,000 a week.
Yeah, I wish that they had given her a better base. But I really do love this figure. And her clown friend is in the back with her. She has this cane that I want to glue or use like a putty of some kind because it always falls out. But that's the complete look. And it looks good. She looks good without the cane, but it does complete the look. All right.
Did we hear the word lithium at this point in this deep dive? Oh, it's when her grandma was put on lithium, and it made her so crazy that she shot herself on her dead son's grave. That's what Brittany says again and again. She's like, I thought they were
Nice.
trying to kill me. I thought they were trying to, like, yeah, they were.
It could put one other little Batman Gotham City themed figure right there. I'm sure I'm going to come across something.
I think also how like beautiful that it's like I hope she knows that people do care about her, that the whole world isn't against her.
Let me just give it a shot, see how I feel about it. Can always put it back, don't have to commit to it. That's going to look good, actually. That's going to look good. I'm glad I decided to give it a shot. Nice, now I'm going to dust those guys. I was saying earlier that this guy's worth a lot. He would be worth a lot more if I had the box still, if I had kept it. But at that time, I didn't think like that because I knew I was never going to get rid of him, and I'm still not. I'm never getting rid of these guys, especially him. But he's the like very first run of their like Dark Knight series like ever, and this one is sought after. All right, let's dust these. That looks good though. Push that a little teeny bit more to the back. Let's dust these guys.
How could we fuel this machine? The paparazzi wouldn't have been as crazy if there weren't people.
I'm tempted to go get more coffee, even though I know I shouldn't because it's so late. I think I might have had some decaf come tonight, though. Come today, I mean, in the mail. I have to check my packages because I'm pretty sure I had a decaf coffee come today. Looking good up there.
Conservatorship ends, so that means she's healed and she's free. But real life isn't like a storybook where it's the end and the bad guys are conquered. Brittany is still for the first time, if she hopefully.
But yeah, I love this movie too much. I'm never getting rid of these guys. I love this movie, this whole franchise, this whole series.
What I do know is that it makes sense.
Dark Knight #1, Batman Begins #2, and The Dark Knight Rises #3.
No one taught her how to hold this trauma. No one taught her how do you move past this. All she could do was smile and be likable. And she talks about trying to find inspiration from this person and that person. And she'll name like big celebrities like Reese Witherspoon and Jennifer Lopez. You know why she's doing that? Because she doesn't have anyone in her personal life that taught her, hey, you are still okay. You were a good person and you were okay. You didn't deserve what happened to you. And Brittany's story is also a dark masterclass in manipulation about family systems, about family toxicity, birthing control, and how they still have a grip on her. There isn't a happy ending to this deep dive. There's just truth. But also, this is not the ending. Because trauma doesn't
Opens up
isolate.
some space in my bookshelf too, so I can space things out more. I'll put something else there if I want.
We're going to look at her defenses and answer the question, is she complicit in her sister's abuse?
Absolutely, she is.
Benefiting in her sister's abuse?
Absolutely, she is.
Subscribe and hit the notifications because you're not going to want to miss how the enablers begins to crack. That's all I have.
From what I heard, I thought that Britney Spears' estate paid for a very expensive condo for Jamie Lynn Spears. All right, now I think I don't know. I don't think I was really that invested in the Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake thing. Even though it is interesting that it ended her career and his continued after that. Okay, let's see what else. God dang it. The soothing sounds. This guy still works, but his glow in the dark has faded. Whatever in the plastic made him glow in the dark, it doesn't glow anymore, but he's still cute. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Look at him. He's getting away. He's getting away. Oh, you better catch him. Just don't hurt him, because he's cute. And we like him. That's the Dark Knight. No, that's the Joker, sweetie. Be careful. Always be careful of the Joker.
Billick420 says. Cute cat.
Sweet boy.
Billick420 says.
Hi.
3. Billick420 says. Hi.
He's not that interested. Alright, they're done.
I'm sorry, I'm here. His name is Keanu.
Talking about sweetie Keanu.
Sorry. I had the music on for some reason.
Big day for Keanu
Billick420
today.
says. Nicey.
Big day.
Billick420 says. I have 4 cats.
We have
Big
2.
day
We
for
want to
us.
have
Settle
4.
Tomorrow, sweetie.
I have an orange
She's
one.
gonna go through the same thing you went through. Kind of. He's cleaning himself again. Okay, let's put these guys away. Works. Gonna leave that as is for now. Oh, I was thinking about moving him up there.
All right.
Use a proper dusting too. Take this out of here before it blows away. Oh, I'm gonna need to get a battery pack. Well, maybe I'm at 20%. I can probably let it go down to 10. Look at a moving fan blade inside there. You see it? That is hella cool. That is really, really cool. Moving fan blade. Wild. I normally really don't like gory stuff. I really don't. And I still find it really gross. But I do have to admire the design and the level of detail down to the moving actual working fan blade. Is this battery powered? Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It is. I wonder if it makes sounds. I've long since forgotten if it does. Okay, I want to move him up. I'm going to give him a proper wipey wipe too. I'm going to use this wipe, waste not, want not. So next time you get a warning, it's battery pack time. It's not going to stay there. To very delicately move this guy. It's a better look at this guy. The throne is cool. Most, if not all, of Todd McFarlane's figures are really, really nice, though.
I should have had that. That's the air purifier in the background. Certainly not the quietest one we've ever had, but I got a really good deal for it on Amazon. It does have pretty lights. I don't utilize them too much, but it does. It has a selection of different colors that you can have as like an ambient light. No wonder it gets so dusty. I just thoroughly did the top row last night. It's already starting. That's the problem with dark surfaces, though. There's really no avoiding it.
And he definitely pops way, way more. He was totally hidden back there because he was just too much in the shadows. And this technically goes with him too. Let's pop that back there. But yeah, that looks way cooler. Way brighter. Again, I'm really happy with how that came out because I was able to store a lot in there. Happy with that too. And he looks great. Okay. So now the bottom shelves. Definitely Sleepy Hollow. Maybe here. He used to be there. I know not much of a difference, but you know, a small change is better than no change. Spawn is definitely going to take up one of the cubbies. I'm ready to store her. You know, I've had a long time with her, and I'm ready to store her and display other stuff. And I'm gonna. Oh yeah. No, that covers too much of her face. That's not going to work. Too much of one of my dolls. I was going to put Krampus right there where Freddy is, but then she gets completely blocked in the back. I got to figure out where he's going to go. He's really cute. You know what? He's probably going to end up in here somewhere, but this whole area needs a dusting. I'm probably going to start on that tomorrow, possibly Saturday, because I'm not done here. Just mulling things over. Well, I'm going to get started on Sleepy Hollow, though, because I know that's happening. I think I'm going to put the phone down briefly, though, because I think I'm going to go make myself another drinky poo, possibly a decaf coffee. I need to hydrate. Oh. Phone should charge. Hey, Angel, I'm going to go make myself a decaf coffee, I think, if I got my delivery today. Okay. This should probably charge anywho because of that.
Everything's looking good, baby. I'm just making sure my mics are on and everything now.
I completely whiffed on Oryx.
Bellic was saying cute cat to Keanu when he saw him. I told him his name was Keanu. And he says he has 4 cats. And he has an orange one.
Beautiful. Did you say what their names are?
No, he didn't. What are the names if you're there, Bellic? What? Well, I don't know if he's here. Well,
Okay.
I'm still here, but I'm asking.
Well, I'm actually not going to have a decaf coffee because I didn't realize it was 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, I thought it was like 1. I did. I thought it was like 1 o'clock maybe.
Yeah, so let's start doing that, please.
Vayan por la bomba y desármenla.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
Watch for spawn peak.
I got a cam up top. No one's up top
Hmm?
yet.
I wonder if there's more to burn off in there.
I'm gonna go put some Claymores out real fast.
They're downstairs on the floor. They're right underneath library.
Nice. We'll have to remember.
Top-notch bowl weed. Yep. Oh no, that's not. I'm sorry. Remember, I had to add in more. Maybe you don't.
Yep.
I had to add in more. Never mind. Wishful thinking. Would have been nice.
Oh, fuck.
That's okay, that's okay.
Follow.
Delante de mí.
The background is so dark.
What is it, baby?
It's not important.
Okay, please.
Okay.
Dispositivos enemigos fuera de servicio. Cuidado.
I'm out of ammo.
Dispositivo enemigo cerca.
Fuck.
We got a grenade or anything?
Yeah, we're good.
Unreal, bro. Unfucking real.
Alexa, what's the temperature outside right now?
I guess it's a back push.
Want to take a walk, please?
Please, it's late.
Yeah, Vigil's back here. Vigil's in the back in garage. He's trapped in garage.
He's trapped in garage? Alright, I'm gonna drop
Yep.
it.
I think I got electricity.
He did.
Yeah, but we're out of hell. Visual's dead. That's their top guy. That's their top guy. We should get this.
El SEDAX fue recuperado.
Oh boy, I am fucking hurt.
Me too.
Flank. Fucking Capcan's flanking blue stairs. He's gonna flank you. Oh no, Vicky, you're gonna get flanked. Knew it. That's why you always use a fucking mic, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't do shit.
5 segundos. El SEDAX ya no está en nuestras
Oh,
manos.
fucking hey.
Solo queda un agente del equipo aliado. Tiempo agotado.
Love you, baby.
You, Angel.
I'm gonna.
I was just winking at the neighbor. I knew. What did I say?
What happened?
What did I say? No matter what she said, that there wasn't rain coming. I told you there was rain coming.
Right?
I told you. Told you there was rain coming.
She's a liar.
I could feel it.
I'm gonna call it after this, okay?
Cool, Angel. I'm gonna be like cleaning up a little bit right now before I take a shower and rinse off. May I finish my phone?
No. You need to bring the bed in here and all that.
Oh no, I hope you closed the windows, Angel. Did you close?
Oh man, that was like a movie. Wow. I feel bad for that guy. That was horrible. What a horrible way to go. All right. I'm taking off. We'll be back tomorrow. That was a nice little 6-hour stream. It was a short, but it was the middle of the week. Thursday, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, no, yeah, it was Wednesday. We'll be back tomorrow with a vengeance. I want to thank everybody for being here. Ian, Grimy, Killer Carrot, Dummy Bear, Tyreek, Bellic. Thank you so much for being here, dude. What's it called? To everybody else that's here, we'll be back tomorrow. A very happy birthday again to Rudy. I think he said he turned 32 or 33. Good for him. And we'll be back tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. And be safe. Peace out, Bellic. Have a good night, man.